What's up, everybody? Just making sure everything is working. Making sure the hair is sticking up at an appropriate angle for a long Saturday stream. Good to see you all. Like I said, we've been dropping a little bit of frames a couple times today so far. Hopefully it stays minor or goes away entirely. There was an outage on the internet yesterday for like 9 hours, and historically, when they've had an outage, they being my ISP, I've had problems thereafter, sometimes for a day, sometimes just little interruptions, and then obviously last month I was down for like 3 weeks because, yeah. So I get super stressed now anytime the internet's not behaving more or less perfectly, so I'm trying not to pay attention to it or focus on it, because we're here to have fun today. That's what I'm here to do. Hope you're all doing well so far Saturday, just making sure everything looks as good as I can make it so far, so that we can have some fun. Now, I'm going to knock out our intro so that I can get into talking about what happened with the game after Thursday's stream. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, our successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good and the bad in all things sci-fi and fantasy, especially gaming. This is a place where we can come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a recent returnee, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the channel, the community, the stream, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space and curate this experience and share some awesome games with some great people. Hope you are all doing awesome today. So, on Thursday, I backed up the save file. Like, as I started that sentence, my frames just went to nothing for a moment. Okay. I'm not gonna stress about it. It's gonna behave. On Thursday, we went to a terror site and pulled a backup because I knew I should just leave because we couldn't handle what we were up against. And then, you know, we hung around for like not even a turn, like 3 moves, and I was like, yeah, we're out of here. So that backup, thankfully I pulled at that moment, is where we're starting today, right after I left the terror site, because I just wanted to get back into the base. Because Thursday, after that, we did 2 small recoveries at the end of the month, and then we rolled into the beginning of July, and very soon after, our secondary base got attacked. There's a couple things with that. I kind of pressed hellrazor on this, any of you in the Discord saw. I wasn't trying to be mean to him, and he and I have talked and messaged privately, and we're all good, and he knows I love the mod, but 2 retaliations, one of which came within the first 4 months, and one that happened in July, when I hadn't shot down any UFOs. So the mechanics for retaliation are pretty straightforward. There's not a whole lot that dictates them. There is a chance that anytime you shoot down a UFO, the aliens will retaliate, and that percentage goes up based on difficulty. On superhuman difficulty, it's a 20% chance anytime you shoot down a UFO. And the higher the difficulty, the more likely that they target the origin base of the interceptor, not the region where you shoot the UFO down. So you could fly to the other side of the globe and shoot a UFO down, and they may still target the retaliation where the base that interceptor is stationed at is, not the region you shot the UFO down is. Those percentages are hard set in the game. The other mechanic that controls retaliation is, after the campaign has gone on a certain length of time, the aliens have a chance to start scheduling retaliation at the beginning of the month. That month isn't supposed to be earlier than November of the first year. So November 99 on superhuman. It's later on easier difficulties. Beginner, it's like March of the second year. You have like a full year. So you're not supposed to have scheduled retaliations before November of 99. At least as far as I can tell, Hellrazor looked at the code and dug into the numbers as well. Neither of us could find a reason why the aliens would schedule retaliation earlier. He said he didn't change anything as far as retaliation, except that Snakeman retaliation we hit in April, that hit us in April. Spoiler for anyone who's playing their own campaign of this. That Snakeman retaliation in April is hard-coded by the mod creator, Hellrazor. He put that in as a little surprise to intro you to Snakemen and chrysalids. Now, one of his justifications was, well, it gives you access to chrysalid and Snakeman corpses, which you need to research for the medkit upgrade. That doesn't necessarily fly, because the aliens could target that retaliation at a radar base that has no ability to put up a defense. So then all it does is nuke a base, and you lose a bunch of money and resources potentially without even a chance to fight back. On the other end, if you only have one base, it could end your campaign, because if a single chrysalid gets inside, we all saw how that goes. So, yeah. Stop it, internet. I ain't got time for you. But regardless of that Snakeman retaliation, there's really not a reason within the game's coding that we should have a Muton retaliation targeting us. There's no reason the aliens should schedule a retaliation at the beginning of July. Now, we're back a week in game time, like to the 19th, so a little more than a week, the 19th of June. So they may not schedule retaliation at the beginning of the next month, unless it's coded into the game, which might be a possibility, because it took me pressing Hellrazor quite a lot before he said, well, I hard-coded that retaliation. So I don't know what else he might have done. Maybe when Mutons show up, he wants those to retaliate against you too, just to say hi. I don't know. We'll see. Let's jump over to the game, and we'll see what we can get done today. Can they target your base? No. So doing a UFO recovery, a ground assault recovery, never triggers alien retaliation. So, I mean, my game version is, you know, I did an intro before you got here, Trojan. You were late. Some of it. We lost some of our laser progress, but now the other part of that is this. I now have the information, regardless of if I want it or not, that the aliens might schedule a retaliation at the beginning of the next month against potentially our secondary base. So do I shift my research and my build order, or do I ignore that and possibly just lose a base? Because what I can do is I can build into laser weapons faster than I was planning to, which I should probably do anyway, and try to get them in place at one or both bases in the event of an attack. I can see my frames just go to nothing, and every time that happens, I'm terrified it's going to be a long-term moment like we dealt with for weeks. So, I do see personal armor redemptions coming through. It's going to take a while for us to build that stuff, so don't go too hype on it. I don't have a single suit of personal armor built yet, and it's going to take a while before we get too many of them out, so slow down. Rio, I can send soldiers over there, but it's not really soldiers that were the issue. It was the weaponry. A Muton Berserker has 250 hit points, 50% resistance to all damage, and 15 armor across all areas. Regular ballistic weapons are just not going to pull that down fast enough. So, yeah. So it's not really manpower. The other base, this is the secondary base. There's soldiers here, and they're not all rookies. There's some sergeants and a captain. It's that their equipment is basic ballistic crap, and that just won't cut it. That's just the Berserkers, not even counting the freaking armored cyber discs. Four large rockets at 50% resistance could do a maximum of 100 damage if they did a 200% roll. against, no, they could do 85 damage. If a large rocket did 100% damage to a Muton Berserker, it would do 85 damage. So it would take at least 3 large rockets doing full damage. Yeah, that's a lot for one Berserker. Oh, and the Muton Elites. There'll be a couple Muton, or a single Muton Elite leader carrying a blaster launcher who also has significantly more armor than any other troop there. So, we're gonna shift our laser build order a little bit. We're gonna try to get some laser weapons in place. Now, what's gonna be really funny is if I build laser weapons and send them to the secondary base, and then the primary base is the one that gets attacked. That would be funny. In a not funny at all way. Especially because, as far as we can tell, there is no reason a retaliation mission should be happening. Now, another thing I can do that I didn't do before, I'm gonna shoot down the scouts for the retaliation. So, hey, what's up, Bane? Retaliation never ends. So what I mean by that is, once the aliens have scheduled retaliation, they will persist until the base is assaulted. Like, that's the only way retaliation ever stops. But you can delay it by shooting down the scouts. So, a ship is scouting for retaliation, you shoot it down, they wait a while, and then they send another scout. Eventually, if you shoot down enough scouts, they send a battleship to do the scouting, and then they send a battleship to assault the base. So, you can never fully stop retaliation. Even if you have an Avenger, and you shoot down the battleships, they'll keep sending them until one of them successfully assaults the base. But you can delay it by shooting down the scouts. So we're probably going to try to shoot down some of the smaller UFOs if we see any over that base, either base. Which is always the tricky part, right? Because if they're not doing retaliation, but then you shoot them down, you might trigger retaliation. So, yeah. We're going to have some fun either way. North Star, I'm not sure that he's not trolling me. The Muton retaliation could be hard-coded, like he did with the Snakeman retaliation. He hasn't said that's the case, but it took me pressing him for days before he told me that the Snakeman retaliation was something he hard-coded. So, yeah. Yes, Gil, everything should be caught up as far as that. And also, I don't think we lost any soldiers on the 2 small ships we did before the crash. So, I don't think anything on the roster should be out of order, but I don't know for sure. So. So, Boog, if you defend the base, it stops the retaliation, or if they nuke the base, it stops retaliation. Either way. So, once the battleship enters the base, whatever the result of that is, that retaliation run is over. Now, that doesn't mean they won't schedule another one. But that one is over for that, call it a line, or a seed of retaliation, so. Yeah, Covirson, I'm not gonna do that, so. Yeah, Boog, once it enters the base, it considers the retaliation seed to have ended. So there's some frame dropping happening today intermittently, guys. Hopefully it's relatively minor, but there was an outage on my ISP yesterday for like 9 hours, and it's not uncommon for there to be some inconsistency the day after. I could switch to my backup, but that's not much more consistent at times, so we'll roll with it for now. If it becomes a major problem or I get a full dropout, I'll probably try rebooting everything again. But we're going to try to roll with it and see if it stays relatively stable. So I hate it when it happens on a Saturday particularly, which is our, our biggest day when I'm able to be here the longest. So, okay. So right now we're researching laser rifles. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop this producing motion scanners. I gotta make sure my funds are okay, too. But, now these aren't much of a weapon, but we need to start getting some out anyway. So, some laser pistols to start. Okay, let's sell off anything we have that we can. Don't have much to sell. I need to get a UFO recovery before the end of this month, or else I literally won't have enough money, so... Internet? You want to cooperate with me here? Yeah, I could sell some Illyrium. The thing is, Illyrium doesn't sell for that much. It's not all that valuable to sell. Especially in this mod where things sell for half as much. So if I sold all the Illyrium I have, it would only make me $1.5 million. Not that much, so... Alright. Well, $1.5 million's not that much when you're trying to run a paramilitary organization, Saline, you know? I'm gonna go to Scatter Laser before I go to Sniper. This time, I'm shifting my route a little bit, if you will. I didn't put those to sell, right? Okay, good. I was like, did I accidentally sell the laser pistol? Gil, that Illyrium's gonna start going fast. Especially if we do things like using Illyrium rockets. That Illyrium is gonna start disappearing quickly. Freaking second terror site in Antarctica in half a year. Like, leave the frozen people alone. This was the abductor missions, I think? It's a tiny little blip there. Yeah, we had two separate... So in this moment, we're just coming off of a terror site against Mutons that we left because there's no way I could win that mission, so... Which, our score should be... Yeah, if we can get a couple small craft recoveries, we can pull this up, but it's not negative, so... I don't want to be missing a potential recovery or UFO over here, so I'm gonna scout. I have the second Sky Striker, and I don't have to pay for the fuel, so I might as well use it. Might as well use it. Alright. Do these... There we go. Okay. What would I have needed to win that terror site? Laser weaponry. Pretty much the only thing that's going to punch down a Muton Berserker at this point is a scatter laser or a heavy laser auto. And, I think a laser rifle can hurt an armored cyber disc, but only on a high damage roll. So, that's going to be tough, but... Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on... Now, you guys are gonna bombard me with these redeems, and I'm just gonna have to catch them up as I can, so... Try to, you know, be easy with it. And pay attention to which ones you redeem, too, because they're slightly different. One is for a pistol, which also includes the engineer's primary weapon. One is for, right now, a rifle. I don't have the other weapons, so... What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this recovery with whatever weapons I have available while you guys redeem if you want to, and then I'll reconcile all the redeems for laser weapons and personal armor after this mission, so... 3 drones. One rocket, heavy gunner, grenadier, go in front of the rocket. 2 infantry, engineer, medic, sniper. I don't need 2 rocketeers here. Curse is going to go off for now. Let me put someone other than... what do I need on here? Alright, I've got a rock... I need another heavy gunner is what I want. Bogu. Time to break that rookie in. Bogu, you're in. Alright. We will update all the armor. I don't have any personal armor yet. You're welcome to redeem, but I'll update the sheet with all that stuff in a minute. Also, Alloy Vest, I should turn off the redeem for Alloy Vest because Alloy Vest is going to basically be the default now that we have personal armor. Every time I step up to the next phase, at least after a bit, I'm gonna eliminate the previous armor, and it will become the default, because I gotta keep soldiers alive, so... Alright. Union, you're already on the roster as a heavy gunner, I'm pretty sure, bud. Nope, you were a different class, weren't you? Or did I not have you on? No, I had Union on here. Union, you're on as an assault, aren't you? And I think you're still alive, but... Nope, you were dead. Okay. So, Union, do you want to switch to a heavy gunner? Because then I can do that. You were on as an assault. You can stay in as an assault, or you can switch to a heavy gunner. What's up, Nana Akamoto? The reality is that heavy gunners become very useful during the middle of the game, so if you want to do that, we can do that. Alright, let me slide you up from assault to heavy gunner and get your clone ready. You're on clone number 2, awaiting assignment. We'll find you a soldier here in just a bit. Lord Firestorm, making sure he's got his armor and his weapon. Tarmf, okay. Everyone will get updated. You guys go ahead and do your redeems. We'll take a little bit of a action break after this mission to reconcile all of that. What's up, Lord Firestorm? Good to see you, man. All right, I'm positive this is going to land. So I'm just going to send the Sky Striker because I want to catch it when it lands. And the Sky Striker is a lot faster than the Sky Ranger and has way more fuel. This is a medium scout? Yeah, good. Well, Cursed, you know, double Rocketeers have a niche, right? You don't necessarily want to send a Rocketeer against a small UFO, at least not in the early game, because then you just blow up a bunch of gear. So Rocketeers do have a niche for more, quote, dangerous or higher target density missions. Or where there's a lot of obstructions. Now, a Rocketeer is great for removing cover, but you don't need 2 of them for that. Alright. Missouri, you were in as a heavy gunner. And, yeah. And like I said, heavy gunners are very necessary during the middle of this campaign. So, if you want to stay as a heavy gunner, great. Hey, Hyperion, what is up? Alright. Now, I'm just going to assign these laser weapons as I need for this mission. This is not representative of the sheet yet. This is just me getting them in the field, and then we'll update the sheet after this. So... Do I not have a heavy cannon for you? What? Olsen, you gotta bulk up a little bit. Saline did redeem one, so this is appropriate. Saline laser rifle! Bam! pistol. Princess getting a better pistol. Oh, yeah. Cherry Onion is one of the strongest soldiers we have in the roster. Like, their strength is just, it's up there. Okay. Hey, I found the UFO, guys. Hey, Internet, you want to catch up? Waiting on you, Internet. Okay. I found the UFO, guys. It's right there. Our pilot, once again, has expertly located the enemy's UFO right away. Am I in a corner? Seriously, I'm in a corner and the UFO's right there? What's the rest of the map? That means the rest of the map is terrain where this can't generate. That's what that means. Yeah. Hills and shit. I don't know why I didn't pull the drone back into the smoke where he couldn't... Well, he shot 3 times now, so screw you. Okay, it's a tiny map. Duck. That means we're gonna have to search these caves and crap. Okay. One of those pellets did click him. Not the Grenadier. Kind of annoyed with those. Okay. Bogu, first opportunity. Uh-huh. All right. What's up, Tornus? Good to see you, man. Scumbag counter is on and up. So yeah, for anyone just popping in, I apologize for any frame dropping or interruptions. My internet was out for 9 hours yesterday, and it's always a little bit temperamental after that, so hopefully it behaves for the most part, but we'll roll with it either way. I need smoke right here, actually. Yeah. Why is my scumbag counter not correct? There we go. Yeah, I got it, North Star. I realized it hadn't updated, apparently. It's tied to a mouse hotkey, and sometimes it just doesn't register, because this mouse needs to be replaced. Alright, smoke there, smoke there, smoke there, and yeah, okay. Incredulous, you need to redeem a clone, Incredulous. Your soldier died a little while ago. And welcome to the chat, man. Good to see you. You're scout, so, yeah, you know. I heard your door open. What's going on in there? Okay, see, you are why this weapon was put into this game. Yeah, but the soldier's just not gonna cooperate there. You know, I get it. I don't really want to fire a rocket in here. It would be cool because it would kill both if I could get it through that door, but I don't want to blow up the power supply, so we'll avoid that for the moment. I should have an angle on that floater from here, though. Oh, just clipped the door frame. Sag. I could prox the door, and I probably will, but... Yes, ma'am. She still does it. Now, it didn't kill him, but, you know, what do you want? Uh-huh. He's a rookie, so, you know, it's gonna take him a bit to get his bearings. Alright. Alright, his throwing accuracy is not the best. I get it, but... Come on, man! Alright. Let's see what else we're dealing with for the moment. Yeah, like that. Alright. Now, a Muton? Yeah, I will. Bye. The floater goes down, and the Muton's just like... What was that? There we go. There we go. Little bit of laser. Is there a command to explain the redeems? Just note, incredulous, exclamation info will get you the sheet that should show all the redeems. I know it's a little bit of a clunky system, and I might stream it down some as we continue this playthrough. But, you know, as a streamer, you gotta try things and see what works and see what people are interested in, and I'm still figuring this all out, so you guys are just along for the ride. Yeah, the exclamation point info should show you kind of what you're looking for. Okay. Alright, this smoke should be fine. Go here. Go here. Not enough. He's just short on time units. When Twitch recommends something random and it turns out that random ends up being one of the best games in the world reworked, yes. Good to see you. Man, Mintril? You tell me how to pronounce it, but I'm gonna go with Mintril. You tell me if I'm wrong. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. We are playing classic XCOM, but with the modded version called the Hardmode expansion mod, made by an excellent modder, hellrazor. It basically takes classic XCOM and makes it harder because it wasn't hard enough, right? But it also adds some really cool features and some really cool stuff to the game. So, it doesn't just make it harder. It's a really robust addition, and I like it a lot. Out of range, like, do some push-ups, man. Top tier soldiers I've got here, ladies and gents. And some really annoying stuff. That's true. You know, Tarmp, the algorithm will show you what it thinks you're interested in or what you've shown interest in previously. So that might be on you. That's what happens. Hey, bud! You came outside! You probably shouldn't have done that. Hey, Bogu got a kill. Nice. I do like the time unit efficiency of the autocannon. It's just not a good weapon overall. Why does it look like B team is better performing? Well, this is the A team, technically. So... Or this is the craft. They may not be the A team, so, you know, just leave them alone. They're facing mutons, okay? Yeah, B team keeps getting freaking attacked. They're just trying to run a fast food establishment and they keep getting assaulted. Nice shot. God, lasers are so... just so much better. Case in point, that's an alloy jacketed sniper rifle round. And he was just like, and? Yes, sir. Oh, one time unit from reloading. Eh. I lost track of my drones. There's the other one. So I got one there, and one over here. Okay. Everyone's got to learn from the Pistol Princess. Those sidearms are crucial equipment. Yes, Min, this mod ups the enemy count quite a bit, even on any craft. But because the smaller craft have a relatively small number of aliens to begin with, you notice the additional enemies more than on a larger craft. Holy crap! What? What? Look at that shit. That's when smoke is doing you a disservice. Yeah, smoke is not always advantageous. Gotta love that shotgun deal. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. And I'm just gonna do this. Don't tell me you're unable to throw here. I know you can. Thank you. That should kill both of those without any question, so... Yeah, because there's only so much top-end room for units crammed into a map, so the larger ships don't have that much overhead, as it were. Alright, I still gotta deal with this guy, kinda, but I think I'm gonna do that like this. In the door? Perfect! So if he walks up to the door, this blows up inside, shouldn't blow up the power supply, and shouldn't blow up this stuff. Give me a second while I ban the chat bot. Haven't had one of those pop up in a couple weeks. I know a lot of people have been seeing them more recently popping up again. It's like they go in cycles, so... Okay. Okay, 3 people died, and someone shot at my drone. Which is kind of rude, but, you know, you do you. Alright, get out of the way. No, like, get really out of the way, because they will shoot you. That dude just took 2 headshots with a laser rifle to go down. This is a tiny map. Literally 4 cells. Someone earlier said, is it a 4-cell map? It is. Mountain with a cave, UFO, Sky Ranger. Literally the smallest map possible. Alright. Gotta love mutons. I love that they're a threat. And I mean that genuinely. I love that when they show up, they are a problem. Because in the base game, you have freaking plasma weapons after your first mission if you want. So, you know, the threats don't really escalate that much outside of psionics. So, it's nice that they are a problem. I like it. Now he can throw. He missed. Excuse me. Alright. Blow up some equipment here, but... Or the hill. Just blow up the hill. I need to reposition my sniper, but I don't really want him closer to the ship. Because there's still at least one alien on that craft. Alright. Not getting anything inside the cave from that, but... Not showing anything moving inside this cave, either. I mean, it could be the Muton and one left in the ship. Could be it. It might just be the Muton. That was a quick end turn. Hello? There you are. Hey, you stepped into an area where I can shoot you a lot easier. Laser pistols are historically super inaccurate. I did not expect 5 misses, but that's okay. I could have done aim shots, but... apparently those don't matter either. Alright. Double aimed. Well, the first one hit, just didn't do that much. Obi's got enough accuracy here. Yeah, they're a problem, like I said. I think those can punch through their armor. It's just not super likely. You guys really gonna make me throw an explosive at this thing? I mean, I'm glad you didn't just shoot. He's a tough boy. I don't want to rocket him, which I can't now anyway, because I used that soldier time units. Okay. I guess I'm gonna blow up a little bit of equipment. I mean, he's gotta be feeling it at this point. Are you feeling it, Mr. Muton? Damn, that was the boss fight. Alright, easy recovery. Nothing, you know. Yeah, the scouts never got involved, basically, but that's okay. Good strength gains. A little bit of accuracy, stamina. Okay, not bad. Hopefully that gives us enough money to keep us close so I can keep building laser weapons before the end of this month. Sell that. I know I can sell after the missions. It's something I'm still not used to, so that's a habit that will have to be built given some time, so. Alright, there's a lot of redeems. I'll get them all caught up in a second, so. Gil, my power went out. So we were our secondary base was being attacked, and a thunderstorm rolled in, and my power and internet went out, for hours. So, and the save file got completely corrupted because my computer just went off. So, thankfully, I had pulled a backup when we left this terror site. And, yeah. That was the closest backup I had. It was about an hour and a half before. So. Olsen, you're on your second soldier right now. But, yeah. They had... Yeah. I don't know. Because you were just on that mission. What's up, Gleaser? Good to see you, man. Alright, give me a second. I know this is going to be a little bit of time-consuming, but I'm going to update the queue off of a bunch of these redeems, so just bear with me a second. How's OBS doing? Oh, it's doing better. Okay. Incredulous and Blizzard both getting cloned. Let me make sure those are marked. Incredulous. Alright. Was that Incred's first or second clone? Hold on. Wow, I've already lost 42. Rough. Okay, so it's Incredulous is third. Alright. So I got those done. Mark. Alright. Gonna update these laser pistols. Okay, hold on. He's about to sneeze. Or just cough, whatever. Cursed Orange and Sankey. Cursed is a Rocketeer. Secondary tier laser. Oh my god, I can type, I swear. That is actually the engineer's primary. Gil Olsen. Now, there's probably a way someone way smarter than me would have to automate this system, but by just snooping the save file and grabbing the correct, stuff. At least for stats, but gear-wise, it's kind of on me, so. Nana and Blizzard. Blizzard is a scout, not an assault. Cool. Geez, a bunch of you grabbing armor. Smart thing to do. Means Vash is too. Tatiana is an original 8. Tatiana is, and Vash is, yes. In fact, if I go here, Vash is our 4th soldier. No, Tatiana's an original 10. She got hired. Yeah, she's literally number 10. She was one of the first 2 soldiers hired, but not an original 8. So Vash might be the only original 8. Yeah, Vash is the only original 8. And Tatiana was one of the first 2 people hired. So they are the oldest soldiers in the roster. But... And then Northstar came in as the first hire after that. So... But I fired a bunch of soldiers, so these numbers get really high really fast. So. That's not the original order, but. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorder that now. Great. That's fine. Alright, let me get back to updating this list real quick. Coviers I got. Centurion. Done. Astro Boy. You're a heavy gunner. Why would you do that? Saline is an infantry. I remember what most of you are. Sankey is an engineer without looking at the list first. Volpez is an infantry. Gil is a sniper. Where is Gil on my list? There he is. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Lord Firestorm is an infantry. Tarmf is a medic. MJ Hawk is an assault. Hyperion, I actually don't know what you are off the top of my head because you're new to the roster. Relatively new. Did you get Scout? What did you get? Oh, you got Engineer. That's right. I remember now. And now I won't forget again. Nana Akamoto is a sniper, and Incredulous is a scout. Almost done, folks. Blizzard, Incredulous, you redeemed for armor twice. I think Blizzard did too. Nope, just once. Okay, cool. Alright, armor's caught up. And the only other thing I gotta do is laser primaries. Alright, that one's gonna be a little bit trickier because it involves different weapons. Cursed, so if you go in sort by, say, bravery, then original order. Okay, I will definitely check it, so. Yeah, I gotcha. Appreciate it. Saline. Volpez. Centurion. And yes, Coviers, I appreciate it. I will probably press gang you into service, helping me with the sheet starting early next week, but I'll manage for today. Why would you do that, game? Tarmf, Centurion, Volpez, Saline, Lord Firestorm, and MJ Hawk go into laser as well. I freaking hate how this Google Docs is like, do this to post or to copy and paste. And I'm like, that's literally what I'm doing. Stop interrupting me. Gil and Nana, you guys, it's going to take a little bit longer to get to the laser snipers, but you guys will be two of the first to get them. Astro Boy and Blizzard. Nice. Okay. Good solid group. Also remember, folks, if your soldier doesn't have the appropriate weaponry, they might not get used as often, because I got to be able to win missions. So, Coviers, we'll get you one as well. Had to wait till I was done, so I had to go back over to the sheet, didn't you? You did that on purpose. I don't have to miss. I'm messing with you. Cool. Okay, so we won't take too many breaks to do sheet maintenance, roster maintenance, just keeping up with it as much as I can, so. No, Cursed. Rocketeers don't have a laser tier redemption yet, but once I have Illyrium rockets, there will be a redeem for that. Something like that, so. Or it might fall into the same redemption and I'll just put in there, Rocketeers get Illyrium rockets with this redeem. Something like that. But it's still a work in progress, you know? So. Okay. Building more rifles. Okay, Europe's not going up anymore. I think Southeast Asia is the only place I'm seeing much. Alright. Yes, I don't do a radar right away. I know. Hellrazor hates it, and he'll just have to deal. I play the way I play. 1 in 25, what's up? Unfortunately, no, there's too many people on the roster. I can't just have one person, you know? So. I know, Tornus, right? I play the way I want to play. How dare I? Tornus and I, Tornus is an excellent XCOM player. If you guys haven't checked out Tornus, make sure to check him out as well. Excellent XCOM player. He's playing the hard mode for the first time. I played it last year and beat it. So this is my second playthrough of it, which is why I'm doing this class system, because I wanted to just mix it up a little bit. But Tornus is doing his first playthrough, and we have a lot of overlapping strategy. I think that's common for what I would say top-tier XCOM players as far as, like, difficulty players go. But there's also some separations in the way we approach fights, which is really cool, because it just shows why this game is so enduring. You can play in very different ways and still get, you know, top-tier successes in this game. And that's good. You don't always have to just... There are some games that come out where there's, like, one good way to play, and anything else is just not gonna do it. This isn't one of those games, and I like that a lot. He uses grenadiers a lot more than I do. Grenade launchers, a lot more than I do. And I probably should use them more, but... I'm not seeing any uptick, so I don't think we're missing anything. Like, this was the terror site. Twice. Antarctica's been terrorized twice. Leave him alone! It's cold down there. The thing needs to piss off. Great movie, by the way. The original. Well, no, actually, it's the remake. The original is from the 50s. The remake from the 82. That's the one. The prequel in 2011 was okay, but it didn't do anything new. It just followed the same beats as the first. I don't like sequels like that. Do something different. It's okay to be original, even if you're telling a similar story or a prequel. I hate when movies do that. I need to build a couple more of these. Shit. I might have to stop building stuff. I'm operating at just over a 3 million deficit. I can sell some stuff off if I have to. The game will give me a warning if I'm going to go into the negative funding. If I don't get another UFO by the end of the month, I'll probably sell some Illyrium off. So that's a little bit of a rot. Tiny. That's like tiny. That was like a very small doing a flyover. That's nothing. Southeast Asia might have gotten a little bit more. Why is there nothing built over the hangars? Yes, sailing. Correct. Glacier got it and North Star got it. So when the aliens attack your base, the only... Frames. Internet. I'm trying to talk here. When you're doing a base defense, the only place that the aliens can enter the base is through the hangars or the access lift. So if you put buildings here, that joins the hangar up with the rest of the base. So this creates a choke point where the aliens have to come through here. It looks okay now. Sorry about the interruptions, a little bit of frame dropping, a little bit of hiccuping. There was an outage on my internet yesterday. Historically, I have issues for a day or two after that. They may still be working on the lines, for all I know. In fact, I didn't even check. Like, my service is back up, but I didn't check to see if they said the outage was actually clear. I probably should have done that before going live. Shows no outage, so, yeah. But yeah, if there's buildings that join the base, then you have additional choke points you have to cover. So this forces the aliens to literally just come through this one building. And the access lift can't be destroyed. Like, you can't physically destroy it, so you can just nuke the shit out of this choke point if you don't care about the loot. The only downside to that is if you have, like me, a general stores right here, equipment stored in that general stores probably gets blown up, at least some of it, if you're using, like, blaster bombs or big rockets. But that's a small price to pay, usually, to keep your base safe, so. I also, personally, this is just me, I always put a small radar and then eventually the hyperwave decoder in this tile, because the downstairs of that, during an actual base assault, is a door that faces south and east. So if you have the aliens coming from this side, this module is useless for defense. You can't stand there. But coming from this side, you can. Internet. It's starting to bother me now. Hopefully it chills out. But yeah, so this module becomes a very good defensive module on the downstairs if the aliens are coming from this side. So they walk in, because terror units specifically, as they aim for labs and workshops, they come in and turn left. They try to go to radars, labs, and workshops to destroy the module.
Hello there.
So with this in place here, it creates a place where a soldier can stand behind an automated door, and all they have to do is open the door and shoot down the hallway to hit terror units. So it's a minor thing, but it's enough that I always put my radar there, which is why I don't build my radar immediately in my bases. I want this tile to be where it goes. What's up, Five Lives Bluegrass? Good to see you both. All right. I know something's happening over here still. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Okay, that is enough. I can't start personal armor because my funding is screwed right now, but soon. But this will help me keep my funding up before the end of the month, and what I can do is this. Transfer to a Wendy's. 10 laser rifles and 10 laser pistols. Let's do 8. Let's do 10. Research is almost done on the scatter laser, so we'll have that before the end of the month, probably. See, Wendy's still around? So Bluegrass, so a thunderstorm rolled through on Thursday night, and there was a severe thunderstorm warning on my phone about 25 or 35 minutes before it hit me, but I don't pay attention to my phone when I'm streaming. I keep it muted so that I can give you guys my attention. So I didn't realize there was a storm coming through, and it rolled in, knocked out my power and my internet, and it killed the power completely, which corrupted that save file. I had a backup from a couple hours earlier, and that's what we had to pull back to, so. South America did get a little bit of an uptick. Europe has not changed. Australasia got, like, a single flyover, but I think that's the ship we got. Nothing happening. Alright. Hey, Donkus. I will get those redeems updated on the roster shortly. Hey, there we go. Are you gonna land? Or do I need to shoot you down? Still going at 1500, isn't it? Yep. I think it just slowed down as it turned around. It might land. What type is it? It's a fighter? I don't know if it's going to land. It's probably doing a retaliation flyover. Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot it down. Okay, now it is gonna land. It's on very low 480. It should land. This might be night. Or is it outrunning me now? Son of a bitch. I lost that, didn't I? I should have shot it down when I had that. It landed. I was right. Get it in the day. Get it in the day. Should be daylight. Yep, we're in the first half of the gradient. Okay. Oh, fuck, they're all out of order. I forgot to reorder them. Alright, so Smoke kills his mutual vision of us. So, Vash, you being at the front. Okay. Sorry, I'm just waiting on the internet. Please stop that. Yeah, I haven't... I've got the redeem there for personal armor, but I haven't started building any yet because we're coming up on the end of the month and we've got to keep our finances flush. That's the first thing that I got to do. Okay, there's the ship. And this is map edge. Uh-huh. You didn't even kill the one you shot at. You killed... You... Are you not gonna shoot at me again, you dick? Seriously, where are you? There you are. Sucks to suck. You took out one drone. That's how much you suck. That's all you could do. You took out one drone. I should have thrown this first. Definitely should have thrown that first. I need smoke over here in case there's one over here. Get wrecked, you piece of crap. Okay. I was gonna say, I know there's gonna be one near the UFO. Uh-huh. I knew you'd be up there. You ain't got no surprises for me. I know all your stupid little tricks. Now the problem is, I probably can't shoot him. But I might be able to do this. I want it to hit, like, there. That'll work. Little dangerous. There could be another one over here. Drop it from there. Throw it from there. You know what? Drop it here. I'm just going to over smoke because, well, that's what I do. That's my thing. I smoke and I shoot things. Smoke grenade. Yeah, I shot your ass, dude. Ah! It did damage. Ah! And Muton's got some solid glutes. 5 lives, getting yourself updated. I will update the sheet after this mission. Alright, I don't have smoke over here. I probably don't need it, but... And that won't do it anyway. Okay. There better not be a scumbag right here. Okay. So, interesting thing on these missions, these maps. There's only a couple doors that they can open. Here's one, here's one, here's one, and there's some here that sound like normal doors. So, Bjorn, it's not specifically hard mode that makes auto shots less useful. It is UFO extender accuracy. This makes auto shots much less useful than the base game because the accuracy drop off at range is significant on auto shots. So, but this is a more realistic representation of accuracy across distance. So I always use extender accuracy. Yeah, just casually survive. Sir? You're a floater and that's a laser rifle. Die! Bogu's still training up, so I don't expect, you know, miracles from him. You're gonna die eventually. I'm gonna shoot you in the ass enough that you will eventually die. I don't even know if that damaged him. Nope. You can see how tanky the Mutons are. Should have done a single aim shot. Okay, that'll do. Four guys. Another tiny map. So no movement over here, as far as I can tell. I'm betting that the door I heard was here. Ah, yeah, probably. Oh, come on, Internet. I ain't got time for this. Not on a Saturday, damn it. That probably still won't put him down. Those two together might. They don't have a ton of armor, Mutons, but it's enough. You know, it makes a difference. It did get him. Oh, right there. What is wrong with you people? I don't need visual to aim at the tile. Just hit the target. It's a floater. Like, what are we doing? We forget how to be soldiers? Jesus. I should have moved the other drone to scan the exterior more. That was lazy, but... So far, it didn't cost... Yeah, see? Shut up, man. I said stop it. Oh, he does still have enough for another aim. Wow. I love these uber tanky floaters. They're my favorite. Alright, that drone's gonna get popped because I was lazy. Ah! What the fuck are you doing? There's only one or two that have any timeout tied to them, so they shouldn't be cherry. I mean, I'd have checked it. I would have moved the soldier forward, so. I don't want to blow up this equipment. Well, the first proximity grenade should only blow up the bodies. It shouldn't blow up the equipment. Yeah, equipment's still there, so. And the bodies aren't worth that much. Like 10 grand. Sprinting across sand is a really good way to run a soldier completely out of energy, so I really shouldn't do that. Waiting on the internet. Get it out of your system. If you're gonna shoot at me, shoot at me. Probably all the time units he had. I don't know why she didn't sidestep there. It's a good thing he was out of time units. Okay. Pretty good. Hellgraph didn't get involved, but... Okay. Cool. Probably the last mission of the month, but that's fine. I'm surprised we didn't get scatter laser yet. Probably get it on on midnight of this day. Double Mind Probe there's good cash. Alright, 1.2. I need to repair drones pretty soon, but for now... Okay. Nothing else? Yeah, that was Southeast Asia. Okay. So. Okay, cool. Funding increase is nice. Still have a little cash at the beginning of the month. That's always nice. Scatter lasers. That's really nice. Ugh, that thing is such a beast. Not just because of the 60x5, but this. Auto shot. Fires 2 shots. So you're talking 60x10 potential damage. And they can fire 2 auto shots in a turn, while still moving some. Sniper or auto? For my playstyle, gotta go with the sniper first. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Get them to finish this, and then put them back on scatters. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this down, because if this is scouting for retaliation, I want to delay the scouting. Same thing here. I'm gonna send the Retaliator over. I need to rename the Retaliator. You can in OpenXCOM. Yes, Cursed. I think that's a large scout. Hold on. That's a terror ship. Excuse me? Are they doing an infiltration mission? Terror ship, large scout, lab ship, battleship would be infiltration. I could get some big recoveries here. If that terror ship lands, I'm going after it. Because there's no blaster launchers on a terror ship, but it's big recovery. Now, if it's like Snakemen, that'll be, you know, tricky. Oh, it's gonna be at night if it does land. Get out from over the water. I want this on the ground. Okay. Internet, I'm at your mercy right now. Can you behave so I can stream to these wonderful people today, please? Thank you, Internet. Sorry, guys. It's very frustrating, given that I lost 3 weeks of streaming to the Internet last month. Anytime it's messing up, it's very stressful. Alright, so we've got a recovery there. I can wait till daylight on that one. It'll stay down for at least 24 hours. Alright. This is I think this is infiltration. Yep. Or a base build. Because that's... No, a terror ship is... Wow. That interceptor just shot down 2 smalls. That... Gotta love that, man. Good performance. Here. Why don't you lend yourself here? You're gonna become almost an ace your first time out? Wait a second. This is a sentry ship, so this thing is dangerous. Yeah. So you have to get inside range, or avalanche missiles on the last shot will drop off. So you have to go aggressive so that they get inside your range. But against a sentry ship, that's really dangerous. This is a retaliator, and it almost wrecked it. So, yeah. Sentry ships hit as hard as a terror ship. Alright, this craft is gonna need to be ready to go on one of these recoveries. What I really like is this exchange between the old and new XCOM in mods. They implant so many stuff from the new XCOM and the old... Yeah, for sure. Alright. We're gonna wait on these for the day, but if these land, I want to be ready. It's not gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna get more people in the crew eventually, but right now I'm just trying to keep things running. Alright. After the scouts, 1 heavy gunner at the back door, 1 infantry at the back door.
Hello
like
there.
That, and then sniper here. Engineer, medic, that'll work. What's up, Count? Good to see you, man. Alright. What's up, Senpai? Good to see you, man. Feel like it's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you are there, Telegraph. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna update the queue real fast on the roster sheet, and then I'm gonna outfit these 2 ships. So it's gonna take just a minute. Shouldn't take but a moment. Alright, Donkus getting armor, which I don't have yet, but good to have. Five lives, Bluegrass, and Cherry. Bluegrass is a sniper. 5 lives is infantry. I'm still waiting to get you a new soldier, too, from when you died, 5. We'll probably find one here in just a second. Alright, got those. Weapon updates. 5 lives and Cherry. Easy, easy. Okay. And med. Cool. Cool. Get back to where I can see you guys. There we go. All right. I only have one heavy cannon. That's part of the issue there. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna sit you out for now until I get another heavy cannon or my first heavy lasers built. Hey, Senpai, appreciate that. That lets me clone a soldier if I need to, and I might. Alright, I'm gonna put 2 Rocketeers on here because if I do get that terror ship on the ground, I would like to greet them explosively. No, Senpai, if you want to do that redeem, it's the same cost. I'll just spin you a random soldier. So what we'll do is instead of the priority clone redeem, let's just spin you a soldier real fast, and I'll get you on the roster. That one is to allow me to clone someone who died but maybe hasn't been around, but I need their soldier. So we'll get you on the roster as a Grenadier. And I'll try to get you on the roster soon, but we got a lot going on. Very cool. And that gives me extra options for cloning soldiers, which I'll use probably after the stream today, but we'll see. I might find a use for them sooner. Smokes, I'm gonna need to order more smokes. I do have 2 scatter lasers. Isotope, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Welcome officially to the Echo. You just found your voice, friend. Very much appreciated. Okay, so Senpai, there's 2 different clone options. I know it's complicated. It's a clunky system I'm still streamlining. There's a clone option, which clones your dead soldier. If you die, you clone, that gets you back. The priority commander clone allows me to clone any soldier. That's primarily in place because some of our viewers, like Gil, for example, usually can only tune in on Saturdays. So if his soldier died during the week and I need his soldier back for a mission, the priority commander clone allows me to clone his soldier, even if he's not here to do it himself. So it's a commander's choice, just so I can keep the roster running. Works good. Works for me, Senpai. All right. And all of that info is found, if you type !info, you can see the full spreadsheet that has all the stuff on it. Alright, what was I doing? Hellgraph, did you get yourself a laser weapon yet? Hellgraph! Why don't you have a laser weapon yet? Vash does, but I don't have them yet. So. Centurion actually has it. The first scatter laser. Nice. Hellgraph, if you look at the redeems, there is a redeem that should be showing up as a new redeem, and it should be called Weapon Primary Laser. Should be a green redeem. Yeah, Gil, I'm so big and famous. No, we're getting there, and I love the growth of the stream recently. A lot of that is thanks to Tornus rating the channel and hanging out and sharing his community that he's built over a dozen years or 10 years. You know, he's been doing this a long time. There you go. Now you got yourself a scatter laser. You're supposed to have an alloy knife, too. Let me, yeah, I built some of those. Yeah. Yeah. Now, MJ Hawk, I saw him here yesterday, but I haven't seen him too much recently, so He got himself some upgrades, but no laser yet. No laser yet, but that's okay. He likes to keep his shotgun, you know, available for close encounters. All right, let's get this secondary crew ready to go. I'm going to send a tank out just so that it eventually goes away. North Star, I will add it on the list. You'll be ready for a heavy laser sniper. Cursed Orange, I've tried to avoid that for the most part, but I might get it done because, like, if you look at MJ Hawk's soldier, he's one of our best soldiers right now. So I don't want him to not get used just because his equipment falls behind. But, I don't know, we'll figure something out. My God. The man's a Hulk. All right. Now, of course, we all know that great soldiers in XCOM die just as easily as rookies, so... Hey, Internet, you want to stop? What's up, Backer? We'll get you a primary laser weapon as well. Count, did you do a primary upgrade as well? Because you definitely should, but I will get you a laser pistol as well. No, you're good, because I don't have them yet anyway, Backer, but you'll be one of the first to receive one, so... Alright, let's get this group outfit. What do we need? Do I have scouts over here? There's a scout. There's a scout. Okay, that's 2 scouts. Sankey, getting your, Sankey, didn't you already upgrade? Because it's a weird one with engineers, because their laser pistol is their primary weapon, but I might do the same thing where I roll in some other update for that. It's tough to do with the classes that have a different primary weapon. Grenadiers, Rocketeers, Engineers use a pistol, so... Alright, 2 scouts. Let me get 2 assaults. 2 assaults. There's an assault. There's an assault. Let me get a sniper. Bluegrass. Let me get a heavy gunner. Let me get another heavy gunner. Let me get a Rocketeer. Let me get a medic. And I guess an infantry or an engineer. Infantry or engineer. Actually, I'm going to drop 1 heavy gunner so that I can do an infantry and an engineer on this crew. Do I have an infantry at this base? I might not. Yes, I do. Lord Firestorm, let's get you out of that rookie hole. And either into a body bag or a squatty position. One of the 2. The primary weapon for the scout count is the scatter laser. It's the same as the assault. There's MJ Hawk getting himself a big gun. I like that. Alright. Assault's at the front. Scouts at the back. Heavy gunner, sniper, engineer, Rocketeer, medic. That works. I know you have armor. You have armor. You have armor. I think everybody here does. Yeah. Tarmf, you do, but you're not on the crew right now. Stop it. Bluegrass, we'll get it added so you can have one as well. I don't have scatter lasers at this base yet, but... So shotguns remain the primary there. These can stay... Well, these can go on. No, because I have enough. I have 10, so... Because of this gun, I has made me get up from comfy sofa to get the keyboard. Well, I appreciate it, MJ. We need you to have that big gun. I don't have motion scanners here. Alright, they'll just have to depend on the drones. They're outfitted for a base defense, so we gotta shift that around. This is Coviers. What? Get off here. There are not enough shotgun shells here. Okay. Incredulous, if you want, you have the option to upgrade your armor and your primary weapon. And your secondary weapon if you want. Primary weapon for a scout is a scatter laser. Secondary is a laser pistol. You could also add proximity mines, extra electro flares. You got a lot of options as a scout. I don't have knives for you here. I'm going to give you a stun rod. All right. There we go. Bjorn getting his primary updated. I've redeemed primary weapons when available, of course. Yeah, perfect. And I will reconcile all of that after the next mission and the music break. Sankey, you are an engineer. You've got yourself a laser pistol. You know, these might be night missions, too. I think you have flares, but I'll find out when I need to. Okay. Bluegrass, we don't have the laser upgrades yet, but... And Astro Boy is a heavy gunner, actually, so this is correct, plus this. Silver Scout. That is number 7. But shotgun. Okay. They can do a small ship recovery without too much issue. I don't want to put them up against like the terror ship or anything like that, but they're outfit enough to do a small recovery, which means they can wait till daylight. All right, if that lands, I want to hit it right away. That is the sentry ship. If this lands, I want to divert to it, actually. Even at night. That's a supply ship. So this is an infiltration, not a base build. We're probably going to have some night missions here, folks. Because if it's infiltration, they should land. Okay, that's a terror ship. I really hope this isn't Mutons. If this is Mutons, we probably can't handle it. But if it's anything else, they might take off and land again for daylight. We're going to do a night mission. I'm not going to keep avoiding night missions forever. They're part of the game, and I don't want to, you know, it's part of the challenge. All right, this is a terror ship. I want that in your hand. All right, I know Volpez has flares. The reason I know it's a terror ship is because it was going at 4,800 knots. The only ship that caps out at exactly 4,800 knots is a terror ship. So
it's a trap!
It very much probably is a trap.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Oh, I have faith. I'm just, you know, aware. I'm gonna do this for now. I'm gonna give them, they redeemed for a better primary. I'm gonna give them a rifle for now. And I'm gonna actually, I wanna swap this to MJ Hawk, I think. So I'm just gonna kind of finagle this for now to get the best result for this dangerous mission. Because I only have the 2 scatter lasers to work with, so. It's not a terror mission, right? It's just a terror ship. And I'm in a corner. So that's a benefit. You're not supposed to have this in your hand. He's ready. He's like, let me at him. Oh, this terrain already sucks. Oh, if there's an alien over here. She should be deep enough in smoke to throw without getting shot. I really need to know what type of aliens we're up against here. Floaters! Ha! That's a present. That's a gift. Now, that could mean there'll be cyber discs if they are paired with sectoids, but I should be able to deal with a couple cyber discs. It's just out of vision range now. Tornus was talking during his stream yesterday about wanting to get laser weapons specifically because they can take out terrain and texture pieces that you need to get rid of, and it is definitely a benefit. Dead Reaper. Yum. We've taken out 1 Reaper. Woo! Please don't get shot. Thank you. I'm just gonna wait with them. My Rocketeers are going to be in reserve specifically for cyber discs. Yeah, well, so Tornus, not just this ship. That means this entire fleet is floaters. So that means that both the smalls I shot down, the other small, and the supply ship are floaters. So this is a big opportunity to get a lot of easy money, if you will. Internet, I'm talking here. Sorry, guys, about the internet. That was one of the bigger interruptions. Hopefully that stays as one of the bigger interruptions. We don't have to deal with that all night. Or all day, because I plan on being here a while. Saline, get down here. Get down on it. Alright. Yeah, my Rocketeers are in reserve specifically for cyber discs. We see a cyber disc, we want to be able to put the hurtin' on it quick. I double smoked almost the same exact tile. I'm good like that. So a terror ship should have... I'm trying to remember from the first playthrough, and it seems like the alien count is a little higher now than it was when we played on version 0.97, and then we upgraded to 0.98 during the campaign. I want to say that terror ships were right around 40 units. 38 to 42 seems like the range I kind of recall. Well, we got a bunch of tiny maps, and now we've got a big one full of fucking hills. So, what this tells me is that the ship has to be here. I was a little further off, but yeah, pretty much. He had a small launcher, now he has a hole in his head. One of those is better for us, one is better for him. You can guess which. Where's my Grenadier? I know I had one. Did I not have a Grenadier here? Bro, how just unprepared am I? I did. I knew I had one. Just had to find them. Little far, but they had the idea. You know, let's get rid of this stupid little thing. They missed. What's up, Serial? Good to see you. Count doesn't really have much strength, so they're not going to be able to throw that electro flare very far. Centurion's got a little bit more oomph. Okay, so the ship is actually laid this way. So no door on the side means it'll be a double door here and a double door here, all in the middle. Because the terror ship obviously has to have a double door for things like Reapers. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Cerilius? Good to see you. Yes, this is a terror ship. Iconic layout with the side wings, where normally the power supplies are located, but this is an alternate layout, so I don't remember it exactly. It is a terror ship, but there's no civilians, no terror site. So, far less to worry about. And no blaster bombs to worry about. Blaster bombs only ever show up on missions that involve alien very larges. So lab ships, battleships, base assaults, base defenses. That's it. Obviously, those are already some of the most dangerous missions, so adding blaster launchers into the equation doesn't make them more fun. This ship is tucked into a really difficult position for me to get on the door. Like, it's really tucked away behind a freaking hill. Yeah, not a great map, but we'll deal. We'll deal. Cursed, not in this case. It wouldn't have become a terror mission because this is part of an infiltration fleet. That just comes from the first playthrough. I got familiar with what ships the aliens include in what type of fleet. So the base building fleet has a battleship, a lab ship, a scout ship, a large scout, an excavator, and a supply ship. The infiltration has a terror ship, an excavator, a sentry, a fighter, and then a supply ship. So, hey, you shot me, and that's rude. You died for that. Was it worth it? God, it feels good to get laser weapons, so... MJ Hawk, thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry the internet is acting up. I mean, the internet was fine for weeks. They had an outage yesterday, and now it's acting up. So hopefully it's not a major issue, and it's not dropping... Why are you here? Not dropping completely. So hopefully I can, it'll stabilize quickly. Like, before tomorrow, at the late, you know, but we'll do the best we can with what we got. Yeah, that landed where I wanted it, so that's good. Reaper? Reaper, okay. Nothing really to worry about with those. Especially because they're nowhere near me. Holy big-ass map. Grenade launchers are really fun. I wonder if he's inside or if he's standing right there. Because he could be down in the cave. He could be down here. But you know what? No, I don't think that's a cave. So he has to be standing... Okay, it's a floater, so he could be there, or he could be there, or there, or there. Yeah. So I can't really shoot at him, because he could be anywhere in the air. That drone's gonna get popped, probably, because of that. Huh! Give him a little concealment. Excuse me. Where's my third drone? Oh, it's right here. Alright, we're just gonna be patient for a bit. Don't need to move away from this area just yet. All we need is just a little patience. Yeah, Olsden, that's why I rerouted the drone a little bit further north. I almost did the exact same thing, where I drove over my own prox mine. Or prox grenade, whatever you want to call it. I use it like a mine. I'm excited that there's an upgraded version of the proximity mine in this mod now. The alien proximity grenade. Because proximity grenades fall off as far as usefulness in the later part of the campaign. They just don't do enough damage to tankier units, but with an updated version, that might not be the case. Aggressive retaliation is not turned on. It's not a default option, so I do not have it on. It's not a recommended option for this mod either. Oh, he's behind a little bit of a wall. Did that help? Hiding behind that wall? Son of a bitch. Aggressive retaliation is, you know, annoying anyway. No, I double-checked that to make sure, Backer. The only time I've ever purposely used aggressive retaliation was at the beginning of the TFTD pacifist run, because we needed them to attack our base in order to get that run off the ground. So that was the kind of a unique situation there. Special delivery! I missed him. It's over here somewhere. I didn't... Well, I did miss him. It fell short. So that's the dude running around inside. Anything else over here that I can see? Like this guy. What's up, man? Get blasted! No, get blasted. Son of a... It's exactly 50% of your time units to fire an aim shot with a laser rifle, which means if the soldier turns slightly, they lose a time unit and can only fire one aim shot. In fact, it seems like it's more than 50%. Whatever. He's a tanky boy. With saline, it looks like it's slightly less than 50%. So maybe it's 49 or 48 in the game files. I can't even see where we killed one, but something died back here. How do you win a mission with XCOM? Just fire your shotguns blindly into the dark. That is a Muton. That is a Muton. Oh my god! I don't know if they have a shot from here. Yeah, they don't. Okay. If I get small launchered here, I do have to be careful of stuff getting close to me that I can't really see, because there are floaters present, so... And obviously they can float. Do all that floaty shit. Alright, go over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey, hey! It's enough of that. You know what? That hill's in the way. I'm not happy about that hill being in the way. Alright. I need to save them for, cyber disc possibility anyway, but, you know. Alright, Vash, you want to wrap this guy up? Thank you, sir. I'm not going to use a rocket on that Reaper. Am I? No, I'm not. It might run up and chomp this drone, but... Got the floater. Hey, Internet, not over the end turn, because I can't pause here. Where'd that Reaper... Oh, the Reaper is what set it off. I thought the floater set it off. Huh! That's right. They have Mutons, so they have Muton Berserkers. Potentially armored cyber discs. That's fun. I don't want to blow up equipment, but I don't want this thing getting close to me at all. Three out of 4 hits. That's good shooting. Whatever, blow up gear. Cool, it didn't blow up anything. Did it damage him? It did. God, these things are tanky. In case you were wondering. At least the hit that we landed did damage. Wow. I'm glad we have laser weapons. That's all I have to say about that. Holy 250 health, 50% resistance to basically all damage, and 15 armor. It only takes a full squad shooting it, you know? No big deal. So that's the floater that's inside. Now, to be fair, you don't want to get close to these things because they have 135 strength and 100 melee accuracy. They just punch anything and it dies, including a tank. But if they get to mid-range, a scatter laser can kill them with one auto shot if all the damage lands. But you don't want those things getting that close to you, so... I love that they're in this because they're a dangerous enemy, and dangerous enemies are good, but... God, they're brutal. That's a Reaper. Internet! Not quite. Not quite. How about... I don't think she's got the strength for this. This is really far. Yeah. I don't want it eating you, so go this way. And there will be more of those. There will be 2 or 3 of those on this mission. So, we do need to be aware of that. I mean, we're aware now. Okay. Curse, that might be the case. I don't remember specifically, but it might be that it's just the Berserkers and the Reapers. That would be ideal, because I don't want to deal with armored cyber discs. But I don't know that for a certainty. And I don't know that it might not have been changed further. Because on a terror site, they can have 3 types. The internet's getting really bad. I might try to reboot everything here, but...
Smoke.
I'm gonna try to get through this mission. Well, he had a shot from that tile, which I wasn't exactly expecting. Blow up some equipment, not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's just do it like this. She hit the hill, didn't she? Son of a bitch. Alright, if he walks forward, but he might not walk forward. He might just go up in the air because he's a floater. So given that that's a possibility, make sure our smoke is fresh. Alright. Reaper. The grenade launcher's almost like specialized at taking out big soft targets like this. Just does a really good job against Reapers. You know, they have a lot of health, but they don't have that many hit point or armor. They have a lot of health, but they don't have a lot of health. Yeah. They have a lot of health, but they don't have armor, so if you hit them with a high explosive, you can put them down relatively consistently. So I did not expect that to have a line to shoot on, let alone nail it and drop it. That was nice. Yeah, damage to all 4 tiles on a explosive attack like that, exactly. And Reapers don't have a ton of resistance like discs, so they go down easy to that stuff. Which is good. The fact that I might not run into cyber discs means I should start using my rockets against whatever, but might still run into a berserker. Well, we will see at least one more berserker. I think 3 or 4 is what I expect here. As the secondary terror ship species, I expect 3 to 4 berserkers, so I need light over here, but that's tough to do. Not that tough. That's map edge, so this is... Holy map! There's a lot of map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Well, seems like most of what's happening is I can talk. Concentrated near the door of the ship, so... Where is my other drone? Found him. Yeah, so if the doors aren't on the side, which is the base game loadout, you have a double door here and a double door here instead. Shot. My scumbag counter should be pretty accurate. 12 enemies down. We're getting through. Alright. I'm just waiting to hear a berserker punch a drone and... Shit! Berserkers are kind of like chrysalids, you know, with obviously being a very fast, high time unit melee threat, but particularly when you're assaulting alien bases, God, they're terrifying because they can just clear so much distance. They can be completely beyond your scanner range and just run across 2 full rooms and then still punch someone 3 times. They're a nasty, nasty foe to face. So facing them like this in an open area, that's Much better. I blew up my electro flare! There you go, Cursed. You got some experience. Well, you have a chance, at least now, to gain aim growth. I threw them a flare when they have one. Because I'm smart like that. God, you need more strength. Yeah. Well, we had... So, our worst base assaults in my first playthrough were Muton Elite and Muton Bases. Like, as far as soldier deaths. Those were the ones that went the worst. And Berserkers were a big part of that. We had one Waspite base that went pretty badly, and I think it had Muton Berserkers in it, which was probably why. But, yeah. They are not fun to face in a tight place where they can get on top of you. All those things. Saline, speak up. Thank you all for hanging out today. If you guys are enjoying, please consider hitting that follow button. This community has been growing amazingly, and that's all because of you awesome folks, and I can't thank you enough for that. I love doing this, and I can only do this because you guys are here enjoying it, so thanks. I hope you're enjoying it. If you're not, what are you here for? That looked almost like it hit something standing there. Like it didn't I caught it at the corner of the screen, or the edge of the screen, out of the corner of my eye, but it almost looked like it impacted the air right here, not the ship wall. There's some gear piling up there, so I don't want to... Ah, fuck it. Should have just done this to start. You know, because then I would have known that it was going to miss. Okay, here. Blew up another electro flare. Damn it. Huh. Do you have a shot at this by any chance, Donkus? No, this hill's in the way. Okay. I think that drone's about to get munched on by that Reaper. Yeah, that's a really long throw. She's relatively strong, but that's a really long clip to huck something. Okay. If it moves towards the drone, it should set that off and probably die, and the drone shouldn't... The drone probably take damage, but shouldn't die to that. So 3 big terror units, so 3 Reapers still inside. That's good, because those are easy to kill. Okay. I wonder if that Reaper's stuck. Are these trees blocking it from moving out here? It's trapped. Yeah, it's actually trapped. It can't get out. There's no 2-tile gap anywhere for it to get out. This is a wall, and then the trees. It's a Reaper Zoo. You guys plan on coming outside? Like, I don't want to come in there. Don't make me come in there. It happens in the base game, but I did notice that with the additional map textures and stuff that are available, we see trapped terror units a lot more often in this mod than I did in the base game. We had some sectopods get trapped on terror sites, which is really kind of nice. Because, you know, they can't come out and kill you. But hunting them down is dangerous. You know, going and exposing wherever they're trapped can be quite life-threatening. Alright, I'm gonna be patient here. Night mission with a terror ship, no reason to rush. So I got this drone way out here, this drone on the back end. Ooh, it's a party in there. It's gonna be spicy. Despite all his rage, he is still just trapped in a cage. Reaper's looking at this drone and he's like, he looks so tasty. I just want to eat him. You can't. You're trapped. Because you're big and stupid. I'm going to set you free from your trap. You're welcome. Heard some doors, but there are interior doors. But this guy came outside. Let's do this. Hippity poppity. Not so much. Huh. Huh. See, sometimes they go down quick. You know, 2 butt shots from a laser rifle kills a Reaper sometimes. It's good. Because it should. Many hearts, no brains. Exactly. Actually, doesn't the description say that they have 2 hearts and 2 brains? He's gonna bleed out at some point. The thing is, that thing does have a ton of health, but he will bleed out. He'll bleed it out and give it deep until we throw it away. Till we throw it away. It's supposed to be 2 brain cells. I mean, they're an animal. That doesn't mean they're stupid. They're essentially an animal. A bunch of you are, you know, animals on this squad, so I won't call you stupid. You're welcome. We set you free. Get away from my drone. I have a present for that Reaper on the back of the ship. It's not a present he's gonna like. Oh, he didn't even see the drone. Yeah. You're a fool, Mr. Reaper. I hurt my drone. Hey, you're outside. Go back inside. It's not cool, man. What do you see? What's up, dude? She nailed him with it. Oh, that's fun. I really hope that kills him. And sometimes it takes a lot more than 2 shots. I really don't want to keep blowing up these corpses, man. Whatever. I guess if they're Reaper corpses, that's not worth much, so. Just Raise the Dead will get you added to the roster as a medic. Welcome to the party, pal. Alright, well. Reapers do take additional damage from incendiary, so... And it gives me some light. Okay. Sure. Whatever. That Muton did not go down. He had a high explosive placed at his feet, and he didn't die. That might be him panicking, though, which I would totally understand. Because he's probably missing a foot. Oh, yeah, his weapon's on the ground. He definitely panicked. There's a berserker. Why? Why? Now, that Muton panicked and dropped his gun, but he probably still has a grenade in his inventory, so he's not harmless. Oddly, I think being closer to the ship is safer than being near that thing. Well, we can keep track of him a little bit. I mean, he's got a lot of health, so that'll at least start ticking away at it. Not nothing. 1 time unit short. Damn it, I wasn't paying enough attention. Super. Oh, no double up for Saline. Lopez? This is the part of the campaign where infantry are going to do really well because laser rifles are good against this enemy type. But as we progress into waspites and gazers, they're not going to be quite as good. And the heavy lasers are going to outperform. But that went through him. Gotta love that over 100% miss when it goes through the target. A classic. Hill's just too much in the way. Oh my god, click the right thing. Alright. Nice shot. Didn't kill him, but good shot. I still got the scouts here, too. That guy doesn't look like much of a threat because he's holding a blade, but it probably means he has a grenade primed and ready, so. The biggest of threats. Well, not the biggest, but enough. We need the green on the weapon slot. It's how many hands. So, that's a two-handed weapon. If you look at a pistol, or that's what I take it to mean. That doesn't show anything, but yeah. That's okay. So Olvin seems to be confirming what I thought. So, which is good. Good when what I thought was kind of right. Where's my other drone? I got you. I got you. Okay, it is just right here. Fine. You take a penalty if there's something in the other hand. You can fire it one-handed, but you take a 15% accuracy penalty. I think it's 15. No! Asshole Reaper. Which sounds like a band name. Old Mr. Pants. Yeah, that high X nearly got you, didn't it? The alien count here might be smaller than I remember. Because if they're already panicking at 20 deaths, maybe there's not as many of them as I thought. I don't know where that berserker went. And that thing's got a lot of legs, so it can get a lot of places in a hurry. Thank you. Serial, we will get your soldier updated to have the correct weaponry. Where is that berserker? Why are you so low on energy? My goodness. not get complacent with our smoke. Lost one drone. We know it was to a Reaper. Reaper's over here. Not that big of a deal. In fact, depending on this throw, probably deals with that Reaper. Let's find out. It hit him. It did not kill him. There's the Berserker. Oh, fuck you. That's what I'm talking about. That thing ran from so far away and just mauled a scout. 2 scouts. That's why Reapers suck. This whole mission up to this point, no one's even been in danger of dying. That thing runs out of nowhere and mauls 2 soldiers. Okay. Well, at least he's down. Shit, that sucks. Centurion, yep, you were one of those. I never even caught it coming out here scanning. I wonder if it was this one. No, it would have had to have run right past my drones. And then, like, this way. So I have no idea where that guy even came from. Yeah, unfortunately, Covers, you would lose that fight. Those things are... No. You don't want to do that. They also have a ridiculous amount of time units, in case you couldn't tell.
Smoke.
Which is funny, Curse, because they're listed as having 100 melee accuracy. I don't know what defense does. I mean, armor would count if it hits you, not to see if it hits you. So I don't know, but they're nasty beasts. That's what I know. And we lost 2 soldiers to 1. So the floaters are panicking, and that berserker's just mauling people. You know. Classic terror unit in that regard. Fair, you know. Doesn't care. Did you guys stop panicking for a second? I can help you out with that. Let's get you back to panicking. Well, you can't panic because you're dead. So is that particular part of the mountain. Thank you. All right. I'm trying to keep the drone between these soldiers and that other potential berserker, who should still be on fire, unless it went out for some unexplained reason. That was the Reaper. That was my drone. Getting shotgunned. Hey, there's a berserker. At least I spotted this one. I blew up my electroflare again. Whatever. Where is the son of a bitch? This drone's gonna die to that thing if it doesn't die right now, so... really kind of prefer to make that happen. Whatever, if I blow up gear, I blow up gear. There's a lot of ships on the ground, so... 19 to throw. Where the fuck did it land? It landed right there. Okay. Well, at least it's not on top of us. Shit, your rocket launcher's back here. Alright. Hold up. Yeah, I figured you were gonna hit this hill, but... worth a try. You know, if I lose this drone, we're in a tight spot because both my scouts are dead, too. Jojo, what's up? What's the best way to deal with hidden berserkers? I honestly... it's tough to say. When they're running out of the dark and you don't have immediate awareness of them, is really tricky. I mean, your best chance is maybe having high reaction shotgunners in a position to, you know, deal with it, but that's not something you want to rely on. It's like relying on Overwatch and Newcom. You don't want to do that if you can avoid it, so... that Berserker's gonna maul the drone almost certainly at this point. Which will make the conclusion of this mission a little trickier. But we'll manage. Come on, drone, survive. Ah! That's annoying. I don't have any scouting potential now. Like, I don't have motion scanners. I can pick one up off the scout, and I probably will, because when it comes down to winning a mission, that's more important, but... I do not have any electro flares. Really? Just ill-prepared, apparently. Fuck. Don't tell me you're not able to throw it to the guy 3 feet from you. Fucking throw it. Alright. Hawk. Just us. God, your energy needs to recover badly. Didn't hit anything. Alright. Okay. Exactly where I wanted that, but whatever. I gotta light up right here, too, because that's what caused the problem last time, or where they came from. In fact... Okay. She's gotta get her energy back up. So it's a 20%. There you go. %20 penalty. So they've recovered a lot of their morale, even though we killed a few more of them relatively recently, because they killed a couple of units, and we haven't really responded to those kills yet.
Smoke.
Alright. The Berserker's the only thing I'm really worried about. Problem is, you know...
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Something to be quite worried about. I mean, at this point, everything approaching us is lit up. So we'll see it as it's approaching. The thing is, that doesn't mean we'll kill it before it gets on top of us. I mean, reacting with a rocket when there's nothing over there, no soldiers for you to hit, that wouldn't be a problem. The only time reacting with a rocket is bad is when you're standing near your own soldiers, or an enemy can get right on top of you. Now, the Berserker might be able to, but you might also kill him with a rocket, so, you know. 6 one way, half a dozen the other, you gotta pick your poison. You already had smoke on you, didn't you? Son of a... I'm stupid. The base defense got interrupted by a power outage, which corrupted my save file, so... And it hasn't reoccurred yet. That doesn't mean it won't, it just hasn't yet. had a thunderstorm roll in when we were on, like, turn 2 of that base defense. And killed my power. And that corrupted the save file. So I had to go to a backup from about 90 minutes, 2 hours, somewhere in that time frame before. When we had left the terror site. Problem is, I'm not making any progress through this mission right now. I'm kind of just standing here, and I don't like that. We're not advancing our hold on this mission either. We're passive right now. I gotta remember there's a proximity mine there. There he is. Found him. Well, it knocked out my internet for 9 hours, not the same day, but the next day. But that might also have been the street crew that's digging in the water lines outside, because my water was off for a couple hours. And we've had some frame dropping today, but it's going a little better right now. Knock on wood, so maybe we're done with that. And the storm didn't do any other damage that I'm aware of, so I think that landed right there. It's still close enough to damage him, but I'm not going to shoot him with a rocket because I'll blow up the high X I just threw. And we're going to get away from him, and then we're going to put a shotgunner over here looking that way. He's still alive. Those things are tough. I need eyes on him. Look how far he fucking moved, man. God. So many time units. Curse, what the fuck was that? What was that shot? Let me at him. I'll hit him. Let me at him. Alright, he's down. How much have I missed coming out this door, not having a drone over there now? Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna see you, you sneaky son of a bitch? Well, I saw you. I might have saw you too late, but... Yeah. How you like them apples? Okay. Floaters and mutons. Hard mode has combined crews, mixed crews. Oh, there's a prox there. I don't like this. I did it, and I don't like it. It might be 28. Yeah, I don't remember the exact count. I was talking about that at the beginning, that I didn't remember the exact count. 28 could be. I thought it was more, but it is only a large ship, so 28 wouldn't be unreasonable. If that's the case, we're getting close. Oh my goodness. It's amazing how even with light and, you know, equipment to try to light up the battlefield, the difference in the difficulty of a night mission compared to a day mission is, it's not insubstantial. I wouldn't say it's like massive, at least not if you're prepared. Huh. 34. My count was apparently way off, somehow. I recovered 27 corpses, and that's how many I counted, so that's a little odd. Lost both scouts and all 3 drones. But it's a big recovery, so... Cerilius, you can pick any class you want. I can make use of anything. I have probably more snipers than I need right now, but anything else, and more rocketeers than I need. Anything else is good. Or I have a wheel set up to randomly spin if you'd prefer to do that. Accuracy. Stamina, hit points, good strength. All right, we'll spin it up, Boog, and I will make sure you're queued up for some armor. We don't have the personal armor yet. We have the ability to build it. We just haven't built any yet, but we're getting there. Centurion already redeemed for his clone count. I didn't see if you did or not. Oh, you literally just did. Yes, okay, so... Alright, now we're watching for one of these to land. This is a supply ship. This is a sentry ship. Alright. Well, and there was issues with the internet yesterday, so it could be contributing to that as well. Alright. Alright, let me rectify any changes to the roster sheet, and then we'll look at what these ships are gonna do. So, bear with me a moment. Let's get this all updated. Alright, we got Meb, who was already cloned, so I'm going to give you those points back. Scent and Count need to be cloned again. That's the life of a scout, or the not life of a scout, if you will. Count, making sure he's got a secondary laser. We did that. Incred, same thing. JJ and Frosted. And we got armor for Incredulous, JJ, Frosted, and Boog. Calls. I got JJ, I got Frosted, I got Boog. And Incredulous Boog is a medic. And Incredulous is a scout who wants to live. I already had you marked as armor. I probably did that when you did it an hour ago. Any weapon redeems for the primary. I do have priority clones. My god, there's a lot of weapon redeems. Okay. This is going to take me just a second. I think I did some of these and I didn't clear them. Yeah. Okay, I did 5 lives. I did Cherry. Meb. I did you. Hellgraph. Laser. North Star. Can't see chat for just a second, so bear with me, folks. Almost done. Backer. Sankey and MJ. MJ we did during the mission. Sankey. Is good. Bluegrass. Counts. Bjorn. Incred, Cereal, and Boo. Incred. Cereal. And back up to my boy Boog. Oh my god, I have so many scouts waiting on clones right now. We're gonna have to hire some soldiers because I don't have troops sitting around who are good for scouts. So, all right. And Just Raise the Dead came in and redeemed for a medic. So let me get you added to the roster. And then Senpai went in as a grenadier. I got that earlier. Good. Union we moved earlier. All right, Cerilius, let's... I didn't spin up Cerilius's class yet, did I? Did I? I can't remember, so if I did, then we're doing it again. I don't think I did. I did Senpai's, but... Rocketeur, because I spelled it wrong and I haven't fixed it. Okay. Let's get back to the gameplay. Thank you for your patience while we updated the roster, got everything squared away. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Preferably this one. I mean, they're both gonna land, but... Daylight's coming. That's the supply ship. This secondary crew isn't gonna do a supply ship at night. They're gonna go after this if it lands. Man, I'm close to daylight. I don't know if I have any scouts here to re-up this crew with scouts. I don't have a single scout at this base right now. I mean, they can do a mission. They'll just have to depend on the drones they don't have. Okay. Okay, I don't even have the drone corpses to recover because they got blown up. That's annoying. Alright. Time to sell some stuff off. I'm not that far off from starting to store plasma weaponry, but... Alright. Cerilius, we will make sure you're queued up for personal armor when it, once we start getting it in the field and I see your electro flares. I'll get that all ready once I've got a soldier for you. And I have 2 scouts on this ship. And that's it. My god, we better find some good scouts on recruiting some soldiers. Alright. They can do a mission. They have a single scout drone and a tank, so... How long are these gonna stay on the ground? Looks like long enough, at least, to get that one in the day. Should I send the second crew to the supply ship? They have laser rifles. There's nothing but floaters to deal with. And they have better scouting for a supply ship. I'm gonna try to get it to the day, which looks like it will. Okay. Alright, this is the junior varsity squad going up against a floater supply ship. Really, the worst thing that can happen here is we get a bad map generation. Waiting on the internet to decide it wants to freaking cooperate. It was fine for like the last 20 minutes of that terror ship. So we got a landed supply in a town and lots of buildings. But at least it's in the day. Ship's gonna be, like, right here. And we're in a corner, roughly. There's the door. So, other doors right there. I need to get rid of this building. That's what needs to happen. Thanky, I haven't played it. I have heard of it and looked at it a little bit, but I haven't played it. What's up, floater dude? Yeah, you're out of time units. At least you better be. Motherfucker. He wasn't out of time units. He never shot at the drone. even though it ran all the way up on him. The soldier moved into the position, turned, and shot, and then he reaction fired. Sometimes this game annoys me, just a bit. And then survives that. What? And then survives another pellet. Can you die, dude? One. Uh-huh. Now, part of that is because the drones have high reactions, so it never had better reactions than the drone, supposedly. I should have moved the drone around more. So, it was my fault. The drone could have soaked that, I just didn't do enough work. The problem here is that they can be on this side and then just fly up and over. What do we got? Oh. Scumbag up there, huh? How's that feel? Pretty good? Your face enjoy that? Got one there. Yeah, fire damage isn't something you're generally going to use much in Classic. It's just not as functional as it is intended to be. Got him! There's a lot of map back there. Internet, can you freaking stop? Sorry about the crappy internet performance today, folks. No, this is a landed supply ship. But, more realistically than the base game, you can get missions where buildings are present in this mod, even when it's a landed ship or something like that. Exactly, Volpez. Just leveling, you know, this part of this little city, you know? Did it say too far, or... Okay, so it's just range. Alright. Now, that could be there. Normally, I would put a drone over here and scout the door, but there's stuff back here still. Makes that a little trickier. That's right, I don't have motion scanners here. So my scouts are just assaults, basically. I'm pretty sure that one upstairs has the knife and nothing else, so he doesn't know what to do, because he's kind of stuck up there. I've now set him free. Obviously, I will intend to kill him this turn, but... Thank you. Okay, so that's an alien up here. Because he's not there, so he has to be there. Was my supposition wrong? Oh, he could be, duh, way higher up. Naturally to the face, no worries, right? He's cool. That's why floaters suck. It's like the internet's getting worse. Just in the last couple minutes, it's been terrible. Can you freaking stop? He actually took that shot without it being forced. I'm very surprised at that. I don't want to shoot him with the tank because it'll blow up the Hayeks. The problem is he could survive that, because we've seen that happen. Trying to soften him up, but they don't want to hit him. Ah! Oh, come on. And another one? My goodness! He didn't really damage the tank or the drone much, but still. This shot I'll take. All you did was blow up gear! And he didn't die to a Hayeks. It's a regular Muton. Just a normal old Muton. Doesn't die to a Hayeks on its feet. No, it's a landed scout or landed supply ship Dov, just in a city terrain. Small town terrain. Just a small town terrain. You have been hit by a high explosive and a laser rifle. You're a regular Muton. Not a Muton Elite. Not a Muton Elite Guard. A regular old Muton. Thank you. Holy crap. Where's this other Muton? I guess I'm gonna wait and see if he pops out. Wow, I left this drone super exposed. That was dumb as hell. Okay. You say so. It's right behind him if he walks this way. Tries to pull some Aerosmith, he'll die. Well, he'll get hit. It's not even a guaranteed kill on those. Did get him, though. Yeah, that Muton thought he was the main character, apparently. I was gonna say, I know there's a Muton. Apparently there's two back here. This is gonna be a very impressive shot right through the window. Of course he lived, because... you know. Great shot, though. Okay. Now, the other Muton's right here. I don't have anything that can target him, so he can just stay there for now. Okay, that's map edge, so I just need to clear this, make sure there's nothing in here. Yeah, impressive shot, impressive survival. It's all impressive. Clearing this building out lets me line up on this door. I should probably do the same with this building. Watched a stream where a Muton shot through 2 windows past another Muton and killed an XCOM agent. That sounds about right. That's a very, that's XCOM baby moment. The poor residents and business owners of this little town. I am sorry. Hey. Okay, so he's either there or out there, but I can't find him either way, so. That's why I'm clearing this building, you son of a bitch. Alright, that's not gonna be easy. I mean, that's a really tough shot, so really not expecting that to happen. He's almost exposed. That's justifiable, right? Completely destroy this home. This, you know, what looks like a multi-family apartment building to take out one floater. That's justifiable, right? Come on. It's an alien invader. What do you want from me? We call that justifiable combat in a war zone. Justifiable conduct. Go with that. That drone is exposed as hell, but they just got new floors put in. Well, now their insurance will pay for... Their insurance won't pay for shit. The insurance ain't paying for an alien invasion. I know that. Alright. I mean, all we did was take out a warehouse, a bodega, and ruin 3 apartments. Like, chill out, right? Come on, it's not that big of a deal. Now we know why you don't have much money paying collateral. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, that Muton's being kind of a creeper. Back here staring. Well, he's looking at the wall, so maybe he's the building inspector. Maybe he's looking to move, and he thought this was a nice neighborhood, you know? He'd heard good things. It's close to a nice school, the district is good, you know? There's lots of, I mean, he's 10 minutes from the beach, 10 minutes from downtown, everything's perfect. I mean, there's nothing to do downtown, but that's not the point. Ah, yes, this building is made out of building. Carry on, humans. He's specifically coming over here to kill this Muton. Rude. That's all I have to say about that. I don't think I can get this over here. Laysai. Well, at this point, you're nothing but an eyesore. Get out of here. Hey, Internet. You wanna maybe work? Since I pay a fortune for you every month? I think that floater went through that door. That's the sound I heard. It wasn't a ship door. I think it was this door. Alright, both doors are covered, so we'll have to worry about those for a minute until we hear something go pop. Like that. Blowing up some equipment, you know. That's what happens. I don't think I can shoot him here. Yeah, the angle's not good. Now, did you walk back out this door? Uh-huh. So it's in a patrol pattern right now. That's probably the floater going back into the warehouse. One of those doors. Yep. They haven't encountered anything, so they just keep patrolling. Although this floater did see our drone. If I wait a turn, he probably comes back outside. And that Muton's getting shot at. He just isn't aware, apparently. Mm-hmm. It did damage him. Oh, you're up against the wall, right? Oh, no, you're... Okay. I can shoot at you either way now. It doesn't matter. I can shoot at you. It doesn't mean I'll hit you, but I can shoot at you. Oh, one taps the tank. Come on. On the tank's front armor, too. The Muton! He's moved! So did you. If that is the count so far, 11. Come on! Are you serious? I left this drone standing here. I'm just an idiot. Well, this got a lot harder. I have no motion scanners now, so... That was just stupid of me. Fucking hell. We just don't do damage with our guns, or... And then it's 0% shotgun shot. Okay. Whatever you say, game. This must have been shot by the shotgunner that killed the tank. I'm getting really tired of them surviving shots that really should put them down. Apparently, I also need to re-smoke there. Because smoke doesn't cross these walls even when they're broken. So the smoke inside the building is not the same as the smoke on this side of this little wall. Arguably a little bit better than basic XCOM, but there are also other options that can perform better in a lot of ways. So there's the heavy laser is split into two weapons in this mod, which is the heavy laser auto and the heavy laser sniper. The heavy laser auto is better for close range than the regular laser rifle, and the heavy laser sniper is better at long range. So arguably, you could see the laser rifle as either a weaker version of all of those, or as a jack of all trades. Can do a little bit of all of the ranges, but not as well as at any one of the ranges as the other weapons. I'm not checking the left door right now, which is a problem. Something's gonna get up on me. I don't know why he kept running. I thought he was gonna stop, and I thought I clicked it for him to stop, and it didn't, so he's probably gonna die now. But hopefully not. So he took the position that the floater was in, basically. Even though the floater didn't die. He probably has time units. If I don't kill him, he'd probably just reaction shot me, so... That's not ideal. I care less about equipment and more about getting through the mission, so... I don't know what they were shooting at, but I don't like it. That proximity grenade did get this floater, but someone was shooting, I'm guessing from this door. Or at him. Must have been at him. Shooting through the window. The webcam does appear to be frozen. Haven't had that problem in a while. 1 second. Really? We're gonna do this today? Haven't had that problem in weeks. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for pointing it out. I don't want to go there, but it's the closest to the door. No, just stay back in the smoke. Alright, I need to see if there's anything by this door. Doesn't appear to be. Alright. Did many a mission back when I was young without motion scanners or smoke grenades because I was too stupid to use either. Surely I can replicate that stupidity. If this is number 16, that leaves like 8 more. Oh, webcam froze again. Fantastic. We're gonna do that today. The internet messing up wasn't enough of a problem. Now we gotta do this too. Wanna cooperate? Trying to get a stream in here. Internet, webcam. Frickin' do your jobs. Sorry about the internet issues, guys. There's really nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Because it's purely on the ISP side. Please hit this directly. Thank you. Sure, why would we kill a Muton with a direct hit from a large rocket? That doesn't make any sense. We don't want to do that. He's down. Now we just got the other 8 to deal with. All right. I should have just sent the other group here. But they only had 1 drone, so maybe this was still the right call. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with his position. He's kind of out in the open. There we go. Come on. You're a fucking floater. Just die. Thank you. 17, I think. I don't know if my count is that accurate. This wall is proving quite good for scouting. Who's got good energy? Cereal's okay. Man, doing this without a motion scanner at all at this point is tough. Because I can't, you know, I can't tell where anything is. Man, I don't know how I ever did that when I was a kid. I mean, I just brute force through it, lost a bunch of soldiers, and probably rage quit the game a lot. So I kind of know how I did it, but... Fuck you! They move up. They come out the door, avoid the prox grenade, and move up far enough to shoot him without me seeing them? Really? Alright, game. Oh, that's frustrating. Sniped him with a shotgun. I guess I should have smoked more there. Damn it. I gotta put someone else in that position, because... So he had to have come out the door, or been over here, but come out the door, avoided the proximity grenade, and come around at the perfect angle to take a shot at this soldier. This is irritating because this smoke is separated on either side of that stupid wall. They count separately. Like, smoke won't cross over these damaged walls. Still counts it as a barrier to the smoke. So that guy walked out and went straight into the proximity grenade. That's what he's supposed to do. You don't have good reactions, so good luck. You do. Five more enemies, something like that. No one came outside. Oh my god, you're gonna die. I did not... He's got so much top energy, I didn't realize his energy had run that low. Because... I'm just an idiot. Fuck. Nice throw. Good smoke there. It's gonna do a lot of good on top of that building. Ha! That won't cover him either. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, so this mod is half as much Illyrium as you would get in the base game. So 75 for this ship, which is not nothing, but... Come on, guys. Nope. Oh! Oh, you better kill him. You better kill him. Some of you somehow have a line. Someone. Come on! Ugh. You can see that. Motherfucker. Right. Nice shot. Wish it would have put him down. Okay. I don't give a shit about equipment right now. I think alloys might even be less than half cursed. Or it's I don't think alloys is exactly half, but yeah, most things are halved. Half the profit, half the resources. It's, yeah. It makes it a tight business to keep up. So there's like 3 aliens left. Maybe. Something like that. We know nothing came out that door because it's mined. This door, maybe. I don't even know if I heard a door last turn. Okay. Possibly this door. Yeah. Okay. This is old school. No motion scanners, just brute force, basically. Well, brute force would be going in, and I'm not going to do that nonsense, so. I don't want to lose everybody here. I've already lost far more than I should have. Alright. 2 left, 3 left, something like... Well, maybe 4. I've seen up to 26, apparently. I think Tornus said he saw more than 24 on a supply ship, so... 25, 26 is definitely possible. Doesn't appear to be anything there. Spending my time watching the... I threw a smoke there and didn't prime it? That's an unprimed smoke grenade. No doors, so... Don't make me come inside. Don't make me come inside. I don't have Who should normally be the safest of our soldiers, our sniper just got popped. He fired twice with reactions, which was impressive, but he didn't hit. Last fucking scumbag. That's a good recovery. Definitely a little sloppy and a little bit of bad luck, but whatever. Okay. Yeah. Astro Boy and Bluegrass. Astro Boy, Bluegrass, if you guys are here, or Talum, obviously. If you want to queue up for a clone, you did die. Ah, and we have another mission immediately. And there goes... I'm gonna give the internet a second to catch up, because apparently it's doing its fucking thing again. Gotcha, Bluegrass. We'll get you on there. Ral, getting a laser rifle. Good call. Now, the redeem is available for personal armor, but we haven't built any yet, but we will. We'll be starting to build personal armor very soon. Astro Boy cloned, Ral getting personal armor. Good calls. And personal armor's gonna be what everyone's wearing for a while. Takes a lot to get into the heavy armors. Who was that? Astro Boy clones, duh. Wow, Astro Boy's on number 3. But that's okay. He might have lived if he'd had the personal armor he paid for, but I just don't have it yet, so. How are the stats? Missed the screen with the... It was pretty good. The stats weren't bad. Sorry about the internet, guys. The ISP has just been a piece of shit the last month, and they had an outage yesterday, and it seems to have a residual effect now, so hopefully it resolves within, hopefully by the, you know, before, like now, but, so. All right. We're going to have another mission immediately, because they're about to land at this, I think it's a sentry ship. And they only have 1 scout drone and 1 alloy tank, but they have more laser weapons, and they do have motion scanners. So if my drone goes down, I'll pick up motion scanners. Wawawasi, I'm pretty sure you're still on the roster. The name feels familiar, but maybe I'm wrong. I've seen your name, obviously. Yeah, you're on the roster as a Rocketeer. I can change you to an engineer if you'd like, or I can go ahead and refund those points to you. Your call. I haven't gotten you in the field yet because the roster is just finally getting to the size where it can keep up with the number of redemptions that have come in. I do not want to lose this drone quick, so... It is a sentry ship. Okay. Oh, you dirty fucking scumbags. This is not supposed to be in your hand, Hellgraph. Damn, son. Oh! Oh! Okay! Yeah, Wawawasi, I can definitely get you moved over to the other class. I'm supposed to drop these. Do I shoot at this? He has a sniper rifle at close range. He didn't shoot back at the tank at all, which is very surprising. All right. And welcome to the chat, Wawawasi. I know you've been here a bit, but first time chatting, it says to me, so welcome. This guy might not die, because that explosion has to go through the wall, but... like, he should? Now I don't have to worry about it. He will. He is, in fact, dead. He is of the deadness. Why are you a heavy gunner at the door? I guess because I ran out of scouts and it shifted everyone around. Can't tell what direction it's looking, so we're just going to do this. And that door will close at the end of the turn. I have to decide if I'm trying to shoot at this guy or not. If there's another alien here, I'd be in trouble. Hellgraph's no punk. Oh, you bitch! There is no way there's a shot through there. Oh, you! Oh, game, I am so mad at you right now. What shot at him? Is there an alien standing right here? Because that would be the only thing that would make sense. Something from over here? There's no way. There's a fucking building in the way. So, is there an alien right here? Is that what the game's trying to say? Because that's some horse shit. Are you kidding? And they can't see that from here? Really? 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 He can't see that? No shot because of the stairs, right? Tornus, I'm stubborn, so even though it's not the smart thing to do, you know. Uh-huh. It can see me, but I can't see it. There's one tile of smoke. That's not blocking my vision there, game. Fucking brutal deployment. They are on top of us. Obviously, if this guy turns around and chucks a grenade, I'm gonna lose a lot of valuable soldiers. She's not gonna have enough time to prime and throw this turn. Nope. I gotta move the tank closer so that it soaks up his attention, basically. Two of them. There was another one even closer to me. Okay, I gotta get my count. Okay, the tank did its job. Oh, the tank did its job beautifully. Yeah, that extra armor definitely paying off. Alright. Let me get my scumbag count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that is correct. Jesus. You moved and fired a sniper rifle twice. You're out of time units. Map edge. Look at... Where the fuck did he come from? She was seeing enough... I saw the red square as I moved her. God, I'm getting so frustrated at the fucking internet today, it's making me play like absolute shit. Okay. Stop playing like you don't know how to play. At least fake it. Pretend you know how. Yep, seems that's correct. Out of range. Right. I left my drone out there with no smoke. Seemed to matter. It's fair, it was only a snapshot. Put the damn hedge in my own way. You gotta love how tanky those boys are. Man. That's just a regular Muton. They get worse. Or better, depending on how you look at it. Okay, central door. There's either a door on both sides or one in the center. No, they're not. Waiting on you, Internet. Anytime you would like to let me do my job. Yeah, they're not sectoids, but they're not that tanky either. Like, by the numbers, they're tanky, but they're not that tanky. Muton's got like 20 armor, maybe 60, 70 health. Something like that, if I remember correctly. So yeah, they're solid, but they're not fucking tank 7 shots solid. Not supposed to be. Obviously, percentage on damage rolls is the big factor there. Inside or on the ship. I'm just not even gonna do this here. It got him. He was literally on the last tile of that explosion. That's how weak he was. He was like a hit point from death. I'll take it. That is a cool feature that that thing has an auto shot. Very nice. Okay, so that field's completely empty to the corner. Did I just hit my drone? No, I just hit nothing, apparently. Just hit the ground with an aim shot that was way further back. Okay. Where is my drone? There he is. That is some of the worst shooting I've ever seen. You finally hit what I was aiming at. Knocked something out, the camera froze there before pulling back, so something back here just went unconscious. That's true, Olsen. That's true. I still haven't fixed that. Okay. Further back. It's just a wee little floater. God, I love that soldier. Yes, sir. God, what a sloppy-ass start. So stupid of me. I mean, they were aggressively deployed, but they almost always are. But this is on the top end of aggressive deployment. The cherry onion definitely was invaluable at the opening of this. I'm just gonna abuse this patrol pattern. If you keep standing here, I'm gonna keep shooting you here. I should have just done an aim shot, but I was like, come on. Surely he can snapshot this. He cannot. Clearly. Scatter laser, I think, has longer aimed range than the regular shotgun. I don't know that. It just feels that way, but I haven't looked at the numbers to confirm that that's the case. Where did my drone go? What passed out over here? Oh, this floater. Good to know. Also, this thing's additional armor, allowing it to tank that Muton straight up, was big. Nice. Yeah, backstabber. Yep, they got you correct. It is, to my knowledge, internet. You gonna behave, internet, at any point today? There we go. Sorry for the lag in the... Backstabber, it's not just you. There was an outage on my internet yesterday for about 9 hours, and every time there's an outage on the internet for the next couple days, I have some issues with it. So, thankfully, it's been mostly intermittent, but that doesn't make it more enjoyable. I do apologize. There's nothing I'm able to do about it, so, unfortunately. Yeah, it's been happening pretty much all day. Alright. Up to 4 left. This is a landed, so up to 18 is pop. That shot came from this direction, right? Hello? That was a small launcher shot. How do I not see or scan the alien that did that? I'm glad you think so, Dov. I know a lot of people don't. And I don't blame them. You know, I wouldn't want to stick around if the experience isn't enjoyable, and I'm trying not to let my mood get affected too much by it, but it obviously has been. And I'm playing badly because I'm continually seeing the internet give me issues, and it affects me, because it does. I don't know. That was a small launcher shot, but he shot at the drone. He hit the drone, but how do I not see what shot it? Or scan it at all? It looked like the shot came from the north, but I guess it could have come from down here. I thought it came from... That door's open. I don't know. It'll probably kill the drone next turn, and then we'll figure it out. Now I've done... Now I found you. You didn't fire a small launcher. Where's your buddy? Tell me, where are your friends? I very much wish to speak to them. You can have that. That wasn't for you. That was not meant for you. This is. Good hit. No kill. Good hit. Alright, Cherry, keep shining. It's your mission. No, the... Okay, I guess I'm firing a rocket at this thing. What? Hold on, one of you's got a pistol. Just, I'm done with you. Asshole. What? Alright, the tank's gonna stay out this turn. You're the one with the small launcher. It did come from... So, that happens occasionally. I don't know if it happens to other people who play or stream this game, but if a shot is directly on the north-south axis, sometimes when I see it in the end turn, it looks like it comes from the other direction. So, he shot my drone from over here, but to me, it looked like it came from up here down this way. So, internet! Can you freaking work? You gonna behave now? Apparently not. Alright. I lost 2 soldiers I shouldn't have lost there, but... Cool. Oh, that sucks. All right. Guess I need a heavy gunner. Fuck. I need alloy knives for this group too. Not that those are all that important, but there are soldiers here that are supposed to have them. Some of these guys are gonna have to do this next mission without the armor. And I'll just have to try to be very smart and safe with them. So they're on their way. All right. This is not a research base, so they're basically selling everything that's not a must-keep, like blaster bombs. Which is good for cash. I'm gonna hang on to a blade, because they might run out. I know that Hellrazor said he fixed that, but... Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break real quick. We've been live for almost 5 hours. The stream is gonna go offline for a few minutes while I take a break. I'm gonna reboot everything and see if it helps clear up some of what is happening with the internet. I don't know that it will, but it can't make it worse at this point, most likely. So take a 3 to 5 minute break. The stream will go down, but it'll be right back up in just a few minutes. I'm gonna reboot everything, the modem, the router, the computer, everything. See if it helps stabilize it a little bit. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue. As I'm saying that, the internet goes out.